All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Republic. My goodness, man, we are trying to make some progress here, but our loans are still just absolutely crippling. But the wild thing is we are actually kind of staying afloat even with those crippling loans. Like I do, if I consolidate some of these, like, you know, that'd be really good. So 589 plus 391 equals 980. So I need another $1 million loan capability to be able to consolidate that one. But oh my goodness, we will try. We will try. Also, I messed this up really badly, so I'm gonna wait until I have money before I fix it. Yeah, that's gonna take, it's gonna take a lot to fix that, and I don't have a lot right now. But all right, we got all of this situated, which is really awesome. I'm really happy about that. I managed to buy a couple more trains as well, which is a really good thing. We're trying to get a few more comrades here. But after this construction, I think I'm gonna stop spending money for a while. We can actually get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. So what do I want to do next? I think what I want to do, we have all of this oil sitting here. I'm thinking about exporting it just for a little bit of side cash. I mean, it's just sitting there, right? So how much is the oil tanker cars right now? Let's see. Cargo wagons. Yeah, it's not gonna let me filter by oil cars. There's only one type of oil car though. Looks like they have 17 tons worth of capacity. How many wagons can I put here? It says another 24 vehicles or containers. So can I put another 24 like cars there? That would be nice. That'd be really interesting. Maybe. What are you doing? You're gonna go get crops from here. We desperately need like a better combine, but I don't think there's one available yet. Sowing. We have these guys, which is really good. Harvesting. Yeah, see, there's only the one type of harvester right now in the whole entire game. So that's not good. I need more. And then I got, you know, at least, like, even though I messed up the construction here, because I didn't realize that these take aggregate imports, which is disgusting. I wish I would have known that. That means that the only one that you can like really transport via the forklifts is the plastic waste, which is good to know for the future. because these are useless. And I'm gonna have to redo and reconfigure this whole section here. And what I'm thinking, the weird thing is, like, this guy's only got 2 export things for aggregate, right? So I'm wondering if that means that, like, you can have, like, the metal scrap and the aluminum scrap combined. And then what? Does it become, like, mixed waste? Okay, so it becomes mixed waste, and then you do the scrap and aluminum separations. That seems like a lot. That feels like a lot. I don't know. Yeah, and then a scrapping facility. Ooh. A scrapping facility could be good eventually. Eventually. That is, like, not needed right now though. But I'm concerned that our plant here is kind of overflowing, which is a problem that I'm trying to solve now. Yeah, we're getting... I feel like once I complete, like, this, right, and that, and that, I feel like once these are complete, we should be golden. I don't know, we'll see. But basically, like, this is now overflowing, which is not a good thing. Not a good thing. So we need to solve that. But we got a TV station up, putting out propaganda, which is really good. We're up to 59% loyalty now, which is really good. Our radio station's also putting out propaganda. I found though that, like, more people tune in if you have just a little bit of cultural enjoyment in there. And some more helicopters are available, but we're, like, so far away. We did end up getting the chemical plant up and running, which is good. But the bad thing about this is that I really regret only having one chemical plant now. And there's not really, like, I didn't really plan out a design that would allow me to have 2. So I think we're kind of just stuck with the 1, but the 1 is going to save us a little bit of money now and again, which is a good thing. We haven't quite gotten to the point where, like, we are completely, yeah, see, we imported 18 tons worth of chemicals, even though we have that. But we also started importing hazardous waste, which is really good. Let's see here. I can pay off a little bit of a loan. Let's just return 50K and hold on to that other 100K. But yeah, we are doing incinerations. What are you doing? You. Hold on. I need you. Whoa! Misfortune! Just subscribed. Oh, thank you so much. Misfortune! Welcome back. Also, your question in Discord. Would you, are you referring to the, like, Mortartown, right? That's what you're referring to? All right, we can get rid of that. I think that guy just still had some mixed waste on board. A general list, and yeah, Motortown. I know there's like motortown.info or something like that. Give me a second. Motortown. Yeah, motortown.info is a good website. Here, let me get you the link. There you go. Yeah, so that website has like all the cars on it. It's got like various other things as well that are really good. So I would go there. Go to motortown.info. Oh, and that guy is done, but I don't think, yeah, shit. I'm gonna need another fuel distribution office. And I need a fuel distribution office. So we're gonna spend the money on that. We're gonna spend the money on that. Put it right next to the other one. There we go. Alright, no new comrades over here, but they should move in before too long. Getting more and more people, which would be really good. Let me move some people. Relocate 10 citizens to there and there. And relocate 10 citizens there and there. And there we go. Now there's people living over here. Temperature in the building is too low. Shoot, I forgot about that. Small heat exchanger. Oh wait. Oh, it's probably too, because it's too cold in there because of that. Yeah, they're well within range of other heat exchangers, but those heat exchangers are going to be overloaded in just a second. So you know what? I'm gonna build a small heating plant over here. Build a small heating plant over here. Just kind of like that. Okay. And then I'm gonna do a heat pump. Like that. Okay. 300 per. Oh, never mind. Never mind. That's not gonna work. That's not going to work. Okay. We need the small heat pump because the small heat guy only allows the small things, which makes sense. Like, I really should have like thought of that. I don't know why I didn't. Can we go like that? No, you don't like that, huh? Well, what about that? And small heat exchanger. We'll get one like really close over here. And then that way I can just expand from there. And there we go. And does this guy have power? Nope. No power over here. Okay. That is an easy solvable problem. If I go here, I kind of power a lot more useful and a lot more stuff if I come over here. Okay, let's go right there. Let's do, we just need a little wooden or a little dirt path for that. Electricity, where am I gonna pull electricity from? I wish I could go from substation to substation. That'd be wonderful. Gosh, I don't want to go all the way from over there. Okay. I think I need another substation then. Put a giant substation right next to a bunch of oil and fuel. What could possibly go wrong? Ooh, was I wrong? No, I'm not wrong. Okay, good. Damn. Also, misfortune. Just as I loaded in, all hell broke loose and it's storming like crazy. You'll be back. Okay. Sorry. You're unhappy. Why? Because you don't have access to kindergartens. We can fix that. Children, kindergarten. So just like that. Get a little kindergarten in there. And oh, that's because that's like directly into that thing there. Also, these guys need some trees over here. Let's give them some trees. All right, and we're almost out of money. Whew, thankfully, I saw that. Okay. Take $1 million and then pay this off. 569086, and we have 442 left. So if I pay 330037, then we're left with 100 grand left, and that should give us a little bit of a lower payment, and it does. We're now down to 69,000 a month, which is still an absolute insane number. But we will continue to work on paying that off. I'm trying to get my unemployment up so that we get more people on the buses and on the different things and yada 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 whatever. Because then, you know, like, we'll have more people delivering everything everywhere all at once. Okay, let's see here. Buildings. There's like a buildings thing. We're up to 60% loyalty. That's a really good number. Where's the buildings thing? Settings, resource, population, economy, list of vehicles and buildings. Okay. List of buildings. I want see here. Broadcasting, school, secret police, cargo station, infrastructure, element, conveyor pipe, engine, kindergarten, sewage facility, courthouse, monument, sewage distribution office, sewage treatment, end station, platform station, shop, factory, police station, sports ground, blah 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 blah. Technical services. Free. You are delivering to the right location, okay. Technical services. Isn't that like... That's not what it's called. What's the other one? Show all. I want to make sure that I don't know what they're called. I thought they were called technical services though. If I go to you, what are you? Auburn Technical Services, yeah. Okay, well now it's showing all of them. Okay. Dump. Oh, entire map. That's what's going on. I was out of range on the other ones. Okay, you are dumping to the correct location. You are dumping to the correct location. Nothing assigned to you. So, boom. Boom. Boom, bam. Plastic waste. Okay, go there. Biological waste. Water, sewage, construction. Construction waste. And water, sewage, and biological waste. Nothing? Okay. Hold on. I want you to stay pinned. Can I make you... Make you a bio waste. Okay. And then I can tell you to dump bio waste there. And then the rest of it can go up here. Okay. Hold on. Bio. Go here. Okay, mixed goes here. Hazardous goes there. Plastic comes here. Bio up there. Aluminum scrap goes there. Metal scrap goes there. Construction comes up here. And then the rest goes where it's going. Scranton. Alright. Dump is set. Hazardous waste needs to actually come up here nowadays. Plastic can go there. Bio can come over there. Aluminum scrap into there. Metal scrap into here. Construction into there. The rest is fine. Okay, West Hartford. Mixed waste. You can go here. Hazardous up there. Plastic down here. Bio into that. Aluminum into here. Metal scrap into there. Construction waste into here. And the rest of you is good. Montville. I hate that I gotta do this for each one. I wish I could just be like, hey, we got new facilities. Like, go put all the new stuff in all of the new areas. But I don't know how to do that, if there is a way. And this guy might just be a snowplow one, and it looks like, yeah, he's our snowplow one. Auburn. Okay, nothing is assigned. Is Auburn... I think, are you just snowplows? If you are, I'm just not gonna assign you. You are just snowplows. Okay. Amherst. You are garbage, right? Nope, you're snowplows. Okay. Auburn number 2. I think you are garbage. You are garbage. Okay. Dump. Into that. Hazardous waste over here. Plastic down here. Bio into this thing. Aluminum into you. Metal into you. What's up, Jetta? Construction over there, and then the rest is fine. Okay. And number 2, Amherst is not set. And you are garbage. Okay, cool. Mixed. Comes in here. Hazardous. Here. Plastic. There. Bio. Here. Aluminum. There. Metal. Here. Construction. There. And the rest is fine. That is everything fully up to date. Now, all of this plastic waste in here is kind of concerning. Alright. Citizens are unhappy. Kindergartens are full. Yeah, well, tough shit. Like, the kindergartens are gonna be full for a while. And that's just the way the cookie crumbles, really. Hopefully I don't have to take another loan. But if I do, I need 1.1 million. We are going to import power from NATO just to save a tiny little bit of ruples on power. How's everyone's evening, morning, or day going? My day is okay. I'm still recovering from my little hospital visit, but I'm doing better than I was yesterday, but not better. You know what I mean? Like, it's a slight improvement over where I was, but I'm not quite 100% yet. And hopefully the stream, like, stays stable today, because that was really annoying what happened the other day, where it just decided to just cut off for no reason. So is this, yeah, that's all still full of gravel. Okay, unload gravel there. Yes. Where is... If I tell you to load there, will you start selling the gravel that you've got? That's what it was. Alright. We'll sell some gravel just to kind of like... you know, stop the bleed, basically. But look, man, we've got quite the republic now. Of course, I'm trying to show it to you in the nighttime, but that's the entirety of the republic. Ah, oh, dude, Jetta, thank you for resubscribing, man. I appreciate it. Also, look, check it out, dude. No, check it out. Look at your new dragon egg. Your new dragon egg. You got your little dragon is hatched. Now, that's awesome. That's so much fun. Oh, but look at that. Oh, that's kind of like a fun screenshot. Hold on, let's zoom in a little bit. Boom, get a nice little screenshot of that during the morning thing. Also, I'm now realizing our oil setup is a little bit phallic, and I I did not mean to do that. Look at that. Oh no. I really did not do that intentionally, which makes it even more funny. Like the fact that I didn't do that intentionally is even more funny, and the fact that I didn't notice it until just now too. But the reason why I did it is logical, right? Because we got 2 oil pumps on this side and we got 2 oil pumps on this side, so I needed 2 oil tanks. Oh, I was not intending that to be phallic in nature, but it is what it is. Okay, we are gonna go ahead and take another $1 million loan. We are gonna pay off this loan. 531161. Return money. Okay, and then I'm gonna buy oil cargo wagons. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12. Okay, so I bought 12 of those. Are you moving? You are. Are you moving? You are. Are you moving? You are. All of our trains are busy. This guy. Okay. You come over there. Heading to depot. It's not good. Okay. I want you to come here, unload your gravel, and then come back. Start. Okay. And then after he's done with that, I'm gonna tell him to deliver those cars over there back here, and then I'll tell him to come back and get our new oil tankers and sold. Okay, he's out of fuel. All right, let's see here. Load, unload. Where's the customs house? Monteview large customs house. Okay. Oh, I got rid of it. And we developed a vaccine. All right, let's start initializing that vaccine on the unsuspecting citizens. I mean, our comrades. And he's refueling. More exports, yay, making more money. Yeah, we are still in crippling debt right now. And we're still importing just an absolute buttload of stuff. We should stop the bleed on that somewhat soon, but I don't know exactly when. Okay, cargo. Let's do a small aggregate storage. Okay. And we will go. Ooh, 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 do, 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 do. All right. So just like that, and then. So the reason why I didn't have it connected is because I learned my lesson before with the engine transfer being unfortunately quite the necessity. So we can do just like that. And then that will feed that one, and we can also expand from there as well if we need like another heat exchanger. What was I doing? I was working on this train. Where did he go? Where'd my homeboy go? Train? Where are you? Hold on. Let's find him. Let's find him this way. List of trains. Show steam locomotives on the entire map. Are you my guy? No. There he is. You. Oh, did he just get back? Yeah, he just got back. Okay. Erase from line. You go here and unload your train cars and then come back. Ready, set, go. Okay. Boom, bam, bam, boom, boom. Getting them all. I love that it actually stores the cars on the shunting rails. I think that is such a cool detail. And it's little tiny details like that that make a game, you know? Alright. Speaking of, now let's come here, load all of that, and then unload all of that. Ready, set, go. We'll make that happen. Ooh, we made some money this month. Let's pay down by like 100,000 on that. Slowly but surely we will pay off our loans, but my God, I really recommend. Where are you going? Oh, now that you have the thing, you're starting to do the thing. Okay, I'm gonna tell you to go ahead and not worry about selling gravel right now. But he's gonna go load up 252 tons of gravel. Also, I thought I made these train tracks long enough, but I really didn't. And do we have the oil cars here now? We do have the oil cars here now. Okay. Where's my homeboy? Oh, he's on his way back. No, no. Come here. Alright. So, you pick up oil from here. Load oil. Okay. And then we can now start selling oil to the customs house. All right, we have 54 wagons there, and it says another 34 containers. How many things can I put in there? Can I just put an infinite amount? That's wild if so. So you can do 175 tons of oil, which is no small number. Well, so let's see how much this is worth. It's not going to be worth much. It's honestly, it's probably going to be worth a very, very small amount, but we'll watch him head over here in the dynamic camera mode. It's just really fun because like all of this was built by us, you know, like over time and stuff like that. Like I'm really looking forward to getting some new harvesters as well, because our current harvesters are so slow, not only in their harvest speed, but they're really extra super duper extra slow in their movement speed. And that is honestly like the biggest problem that I have with them, It's just how slow they are with that. So there we go. He's arriving. And how much is this going to be worth? Probably not a lot. 885. I'm not a huge fan of that. $885 rubles. That is absolutely teeny tiny amounts, but like I would almost rather him be busy with other things. Rather than doing that. Why you're hauling 93 workers. Ooh. I don't think you guys need like an entire. So this is unfortunate, right? This guy, I should probably end up replacing that eventually. I thought that would be the smart way to go, but I was kind of wrong on that. Is there like a one with a rail? Aggregate storage. It would say like with rail, right? Yeah. I think there's. Okay, so there's this one, no rail connection. This one, no rail connection. This one, no rail connection. That one, no rail connection. Yeah, so there is not one with a rail connection. Train aggregate unloading. Why am I looking for one with storage? I am looking for one with storage because the distribution office does not know that this guy is empty or full, because it doesn't read this, even though it's connected to that. It doesn't read this storage unit. It just goes, oh hey, look, like I can move some gravel over there, so it does. And it's a little unfortunate, but it is the way it is. Also, we're getting like traffic jams. Okay, we got a kindergarten, which is good. They have no complaints. Oh, you love it. That is beautiful. No complaints is exactly what you want to see. Okay, you where is my coal guy? Distribution office. There's like one that I made that's like primarily it's this one. Distribution office 4. Yeah. Okay. I'm renaming you to instead of that Auburn Medium Distribution Office, we're gonna call it Auburn Coal Distribution Office. And boom, saved. Okay, so oh well, yeah, we can temporarily do this over here. And boom, temporarily just start unloading into that. And 7, we have not completely survived yet, dude. Like, but I've built an extension to the Republic over here. That is a bad building to be on fire. Oh my gosh. In the middle of winter, that is a bad building to be on fire. There's a fire station like right here though. So they should be able to get to it pretty quickly. But it is burning down rather quickly. We'll see. We'll see. Oh my god. Can you guys get there, please? Shh, that was close. We don't need that thing burning down. And speaking of, that guy's a little overloaded. Okay, we made money, 68,000 so far. All right, let's put 100,000 towards a loan as we continue to work our loans down. Our monthly payment is still 70,000 ruples. That is insane. That is so much. Are you picking up chemicals? You're picking up chemicals. We got our chemical factory up and running. And 7. Oh my god, 7. I regret building the small chemical factory. I should have built the big one. We took out so many loans to be able to do this. And I really desperately should have made the larger one. Because that guy does not generate enough chemicals. Now, he is helping out a lot. Like, we are still importing chemicals, but we're not importing nearly as much chemicals as we used to be. And we solved our sewage problem. That's good. So this was backing up. And it's because I didn't have 2 export pipes. And I think these are medium pipes and not the large pipes. But that's okay. We have the big large pipe leaving it now. I don't want to destroy that other pipe, but we might end up doing that. Also, look, check it out. We got ourselves a recycling facility. But 7, I didn't realize that these guys are fed through aggregate. So this doesn't really work. So we're gonna have to tear this down once we have money and rebuild this. Right now I've got trucks moving the aggregate stuff, so like the metal scrap and the aluminum scrap into here. So it's not great, but yeah, that's gonna be an expensive lesson right there. But since it's gonna be aggregate, I think what I can do is, you know, put the recycling stuff like over here or something, like away from here, and you know, just belt it over there instead. I think we're still gonna be okay. It's just not great. Do I need some more trucks on that? I thought I had a bunch of trucks on that. I have 2 trucks on that who are doing more than one thing. We're also importing hazardous waste now. But the other thing, the other problem with like the hazardous waste, right, is I need to find a way. Like, is there a way to separate the hazardous waste? Because like there's also metal scrap and burnable waste like in there, and I thought like this would separate it, but it's not doing what I wanted it to do. But like that would be really nice if I could get that separated, and then we could put like the, because like this guy does not take like the that kind of waste, and I can't put the hazardous waste in here with the regular mixed waste. So like I really don't know how to solve that. There is a general separation plant, yeah. Ooh, container standards. Let's research that. Hells yeah. Containers are supposed to be like really good because you can haul a lot more stuff inside of a container for the same amount of footprint. But yeah, so this is the general separation plant, right? But it only separates construction material, metal scrap, aluminum, and plastic. It does not have like an export for hazardous waste. I'm wondering if it can do hazardous waste. Like, is there anything coming in with that? There's only one dude now here. A building is on fire. Which one? The bridge. Dude, these things burn down quickly too. These bridges light on fire often. Like, what's going on that they light on fire often? That's gonna be a really bad bridge to burn down. Okay, thankfully they got there in time. So I'm wondering, and I might experiment with this. Let's see what happens if I tell these guys to dump their hazardous waste. What happens if I tell you to dump hazardous? Well, hold on. Your hazardous waste is a different type of hazardous waste. So let me do this instead. You guys, instead of dumping in there, can you dump in here? Unload the hazardous waste in there instead, and then like that. Let's try that. What happens if we do that? We might ruin a lot of stuff with this. But okay, if putting the hazardous waste in here ruins everything else, right? Then I'm just gonna move it over there. You burn it, and then the ashes contain the leftover materials. Doesn't say metal scrap in there, it just says ash in there right now. Do you have like that stuff? It does burn plastic waste. I think we're okay on plastic waste for a little bit. I don't know, man. This is a whole new world to me over here. Ooh, and we finished researching airplane construction. Not that we can actually use that anytime soon, but we have it available. Okay. It's almost done. I don't think that this guy can do. For me, you just incinerate everything. I'm trying to save us a little bit of money on like steel and aluminum. We don't really use aluminum yet, but I'm trying to save us a little bit of money. The other thing was that because remember we had our trash thing over here, and that was overfilling. It was starting to get too full, so that's why I built this monsoon monstrosity over here, and I didn't do it right, which makes me mad because I don't have enough money to tear it down again and start over on that. How's our loyalty percentage is up to 60% and rising. Oh, I love it. I love it. Our health is going down. Our happiness is staying stable for now. We don't have any people working here because I forgot to build the path that would allow the people to work here. Here we go. Bam. Just like that. And boom. Just like that. Okay, this is our other fuel depot when we're ready for it. So I'm gonna name this we're gonna name this Chelsea Fuel Distribution Office 2. And you are gonna be named Amherst Fuel Distribution Office. Well, he does a little bit more than just fuel. He's also moving trees. Why am I moving trees with this guy? What are you doing? Oh, he's just helping out moving. That is a really long distance to help out from, though. Oh. That's okay. I'll keep them there. There's no sense in getting rid of them right now. Ooh, we're getting low on American dollary dues right now. Which means we need to switch our power back over here. And boom. And bam. Okay. So that got shut off. We are just desperately low on money. It's really the loans that have absolutely destroyed me. And speaking of, I do have to buy 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. I'm only gonna buy 4 of them for now, but you guys need to come up here and grab fuel, and then I need you to support that guy down there in 70%. There's other things that I'll have him do as well. Like, is this guy, do they have fuel on board? And then they do not. Okay, so also support this guy, please. Okay, so we got that. We got this on the way. After that is built, we're done with construction for a couple of years, I think, because we're kind of like at that point where we can start paying everything off. In theory, maybe, hopefully. Fingers crossed, comrades. Speaking of fingers crossed, I'm gonna have to go on a quick little intermission here, and we go on an ad break. I hate doing ads, but I don't have a choice on that, and I also realize why that's not getting built. It's because we don't have a road. Boom, now we do have a road. Fantastic. Okay, we'll be right back after these messages. And I'm gonna use the restroom while that's building. Let's get a better view. Just like that. Perfect. We'll be right back. And I appear. Oh, look at that. I came back just in time. Just in time. Okay. So. Ambulance has not arrived. Citizen happiness is low. Why is everybody unhappy? Shoot. Oh no. Alright. We ran out of money while I was gone. Yeah. Delete all messages. Crap. Oh, that's gonna take a long time to recover from. That's gonna take a really long time to recover from. Ooh. Running out of money while you're AFK. What is wrong with you? Hold on. That guy's too long. Okay. Ooh. I've never had a train that long in here before. He's worth 134,000 right now. Let's pay off one of these rinky-dink loans. 390143. Return that money, and we have $500,000 left over. So let's pay 250000 on that, and boom. Okay. We should be in a little bit of a better position now. Too many criminals. %, criminality. I've got like a police station's right here.
Hello there.
Hello there, Ibahari, welcome. I think wait, I need like another police station, I guess. Like again, another one, as they say, right? Where do we put another one? I don't know where to put another one. I guess we could put it here. Do you need anything other than heat? Yeah, well, you need power. You need power, water, sewage, everything. Bless it. Power, water, sewage. Let's go there. Okay, I really do need to stop building though. Alright, and you, grocery distribution office. Go ahead and start delivering. Did our economy get better? Not yet, Avahari. Not yet. We are still recovering. We're trying our best to recover. During my little ad break there, I mistakenly went in the negative, which is kind of gonna kill us for a few years. It takes a really long time to recover that happiness. And when your happiness is low, everything else kind of just falls off as well. So, yeah, we got a lot to recover from with that. They just tried to deliver. I wish it would read this and go, oh, that's full. I don't need to deliver here. But for one reason or another, it doesn't do that. Yes, happiness is low. Yes, I understand happiness is low. Thank you. You can stop warning me about the happiness being low. There's 175 tons worth of oil on there that's only worth 954 rubles, which is disgusting. I wish that was worth more, but I also understand why it's not worth more. We should be planting soon, right? Yeah, the soundtrack of this game is really good. I agree. Like, really good. Citizens' happiness is too low. Yes, give them a while to recover. Their happiness is going up by 1.64%. It will continue to rise. Research is complete. So pipeline connections, huh? What does that look like? What can I do with that? I don't know what I can do with the pipeline connections. Like, can I just straight up run a pipe out there? You're happy today. What's got you happy today? First of all, I'm glad that you're happy today. You should always be happy, but yeah. What's going on? Too many criminals. Okay, so most of our criminals happen to be in here. Can we solve that problem? I think we can. Let's get rid of that. And that means getting rid of that as well. Maybe I can fit a police station in here. And maybe that will help. Because really, a lot of our happiness, we get minus 1.2% happiness from 1,028 incidences of crime, which is not good. That is a lot of crime. Your grades in some subjects at the institute are great. You just need the final exam and it will guaranteedly you'll pass. Awesome. Way to go, Ibahari. Dude, that is awesome. Congratulations. You definitely need to be proud of that. Let's pay off 100,000 on that loan. Because we just made 100. Dude, look at that. 2 months in a row, we pulled in over 130,000 rubles. Oh, man, that is beautiful. Also, okay, so the experiment did not work. All right, all related vehicles, you. Instead, I want you to load. And you get rid of that. Load. And unload. Wait until unloaded. Boom. Okay. 7. Okay, well, at least we found out that the general separator cannot do mixed hazardous waste, which is really unfortunate. I wish it could. That'd be nice, but we'll get. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? I'm kind of being a fool right now. Hold on. Do this. You. Instead, go here and load anything, hazardous materials specifically, and then get rid of that and save. There's a whole distribution office here. Like, yeah, just come in here and load instead. And then now we can get multiple trucks moving the hazardous waste exactly where it needs to be. There's 285 tons of hazardous waste in here, so it's gonna take a minute to do it. But thankfully, we're just moving it from here to here. And that should be pretty easy. The problem is we need to do this quickly because this is gonna reduce our happiness as well, because garbage is gonna start piling up everywhere. All right, we'll check back in on that here in a minute. In the meanwhile, I want to see. That's gonna take a minute. Wait, oh no. Well, when they're done demoing that becomes like a dirt path instead of a gravel path, so I'm okay with that. We got 90 people waiting at the train station. That is beautiful. Okay. Check back over here. Why is there more? Oh, is it because these guys are dumping? Is it because they're dumping mixed waste into there and it's becoming hazardous waste? Oh no. Okay. How are we doing on everything? 133,000 this month as well. Hells yeah. Let's pay another 100 grand down on that. What's our monthly payment? 69. Nice. 1,000 rupees. Am I considered as hazardous waste? You are not waste, sir. Did you actually empty? Oh no, that's what's going on. So our little trucks are emptying mixed waste into here, and that is becoming hazardous waste because there's hazardous waste inside of here. So, oh no. Hold on. Wait, what? Load, unload. You just getting rid of it that quickly? There's no... Well, there are people here. Oh no. I don't really have a solution for that. How have they ever heard of recycling? Seriously. Goodness gracious. That's gonna be an absolute mess to fix. Okay. Well, we have to fix it though. That's the problem. We don't have a choice but to fix it. I have these free dump sites. Okay. So we need to fix this problem that we caused. So we still have money, so we're still okay there. I was looking for this. I want list of buildings, entire map, and technical services. You dump mixed waste there. You dump mixed waste there. You whatever dump Oh, no. I want mixed. And mixed there. What was that? Number 3? Hold on. Yes, cancel. I think... Oh, that guy's just snowplows anyway, so screw him. Dump into there. Amherst. Mixed waste. I'll dump you into there. Which one is this? Amherst Technical Free number 2. Auburn. You dump into there. Scranton. These are the big boys. Dump into here. And West Hartford. Mixed waste. Dump into there. Okay. Maybe now that I've told all of our garbage trucks to stop dumping into here, maybe it'll help. Maybe we can get back on track with that. This building is on fire. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Oh. I don't want to lose that building. Ooh, man, that was close. This is the coal distribution office. Oh, man. Oh, holy crap. I forgot that I had these guys working here. Let's get rid of that. Woo! Okay. I think this calls for a lovely little road right here. A lovely little road right there. And boom, make that a reality. Yes, citizen happiness is low. I know. They're still pissed off about stuff that we did earlier. All right, we're starting to get mixed waste over here now. Do I have an extra dump truck? I don't. I'm gonna bite the bullet and buy a waste truck and buy one of these guys. Typical Soviets. They can be idle. They exploit the opportunity. Oh, if they're idle, they exploit the opportunity. Yeah. Also, we've almost got a full truck over here. Are we making a dent on this? Why are you not loading? Load hazardous waste. Okay. They are not loading hazardous waste. Oh, because I'm a dumbass. That's why. Okay, fair enough. Now he should be able to load hazardous waste. There we go. Now he's loading. It loads slow, but we can load multiple trucks at the same location. But I was a dumbass. This was only going one direction, and I was like, why are we not making a dent in this? I now realize why we're not making a dent in that. Our dump truck is not here yet. It's okay. We'll wait on him. 98,000. We did 138,000 rubles last month. Oh, I hope we do that again this month. That'd be great. As you can tell, like, our garbage is already piling up literally over here. Oh, we got a new vehicle, a D12 roller. Happiness is low. Yes, I know. Thank you for reminding me constantly. Speaking of happiness being low, this should be cleared out now. And it is. Boom. And crime. Ah, come on. You can fit there. If I do some reconfiguring here on this footpath, I might be able to fit it in there, right? So just like, really? All right, well, that seems to be the best option. All right. This is a really unfortunate one to get rid of. But we do have the bypass for them to use. But we need to try to fit that police station in that little spot right there. So we're gonna work on that. And we got lots of dump trucks loading this stuff up and then heading out and doing that. Speaking of dump trucks, I want you to come wait until loaded and then unload. Wait until unloaded. Come over here, wait until loaded, and then come over here and wait until unloaded. Ready? Begin. Begin. All right, we'll start feeding the trash into there manually for now. It's kind of cool. Like, I love the details. Good evening, White Rabbit. Welcome back, comrade. I made a big mistake. I made a big mistake. This is all a giant pile of hazardous waste because we accidentally put hazardous waste in here. Also, I set up our recycling facility completely wrong, but this is the first time I've ever tried to make one, so all things considered, like, that's kind of, you know, to be expected, right? But oh yeah, let's drink to that, comrades. Of the waste transfer system, yeah, this thing right here, right? Like, the problem is, like, you know, I don't think I can fix this. I think what I have to do is, like you said, use the waste transfer things. But we do have to, we're gonna have to delete or, you know, tear these down. We'll have to tear these down and tear these down and kind of move everything over to the right a little bit, which is going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass because it's going to take a lot of deconstruction to make that a reality. But if that's what I got to do, that's what I got to do. And too many criminals. Yes, we are also solving that problem. Or trying to, at least. It's kind of wild that we're starting to get warnings on that, though. I have, like, police stations everywhere, too, so that's one thing that is, like, really wild to me. I thought it was under, yeah, it's under government. Here it is. Here's the little, see, and we put the little police station right here. Why can't you connect to that? You can't connect to that because the node is taken up by that thing. Let's get rid of this as well. Little one, no good. No, we do have a big police station. We have one right here. But the problem is, like, for one reason or another, our city is just absolutely rot with crime. I've also got a small police station over here. In fact, I have several police stations. If we go here and we go to police station, I have the really big one, and then I've got the smaller ones. But like all together we have 4 police stations, and it's not enough. It's not keeping up with the crime. Which I don't know how to solve the crime, but if we can solve the crime, that's going to get rid of a 1% unhappy nature, which would be really good. How's the prison? So the prison's doing okay. We only have 18 comrades in chains here, but we continue to force them to work in our factories, as you do. And we researched brutalism. That's good. Let's do dry dock next. What does brutalism give us? 1 new horrible apartment complex on the large side. Lots of orphans that can raise crime as well. Oh, you know what? We only have 1 orphanage. Maybe we need a 2nd orphanage. Children without appropriate upbringing. Ooh, that might solve or help. Ooh, let's get a big orphanage. 160. Can we afford it? Not really. Ooh, we're down to 41,000. Why are we importing so much right now? Ah, that's gross. We're importing a lot right now. Oh, okay, thank goodness. We just sold a bunch of stuff. Saved our bacon. I was worried that I was gonna have to take another loan. We do need to solve that problem real soon. Just turned off the orphanage for now. Why? Isn't it a good thing to have this? I mean, like, just raise them as good little communists? Because it will decrease time. I don't understand the decrease time portion of that statement. This is only for population growth? So, like, if I turn this off completely, that's a good thing? Does that help with crime? You don't build any at all? Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Let's go see if we can do anything more. No. We're working on dry docks. And we're working on pipelines. How do I use the pipeline connections, by the way? Also, I think I'm going to tell these guys to go ahead and stop selling the oil because we don't make a lot of money. Too many criminals is, again, the warning. I am okay with that. But did we solve the problem with the thing there? It looks like we did. Okay. Can I now put another police station in here? Ooh. Oh, wait, there's a modern police station now. We have a modern police station now. I need to put the little tiny one in here though, because it's the only thing that I can fit in here. If I can fit it, hold on. It says it can't because of infrastructure. There was like one spot where it was green. Okay, it wants to go green here. And then, yeah, why wouldn't you let me do that? Don't be dumb. Okay. And go just like that. All right, and let's get everybody on that. Boom. At Drakeage 2000 with police, put some police cars in a department for now. What happens is the car picks up new crimes, which overloads the police station. Why would that be a good thing? Do you think I should put some of my police cars over here? How is that gonna reduce crime though? Is that because I don't understand why that would reduce crime? Yeah, we do have unsolved crimes. Oh my god. That is a lot of crime. That is a lot of crime. Yeah. Also, Chill Gaming for life. I'm so sorry. I missed that. Soon one of your loans is paid off so you can breathe easier. Hopefully. My god, dude. Also, welcome to the channel, my dude. I'm sorry that I missed your chat. I was focusing in on that stuff. Yeah, we are still in brutal debt. 3.7 million rubles in debt right now. Like I said, brutal debt at the moment. And I'm trying to get rid of the debt. We also have just a ton of garbage, so I don't think that one garbage truck is gonna work. And we're down to 21,000. We can't let that go down, but we can borrow 1 million, which can let us... Let's get the 1,070,000 and pause real quick. I don't need to pause. 233,190. I'm just used to pausing in other games. And 792,677. Boom. Okay. Well, that doesn't give us a lot of a buffer, but it does give us some of a buffer. Okay. I still don't understand why putting my police cars at a depot is gonna help me. But I'll take your word for it. Delete the list of crimes on the police station and start fresh. Sure. Let's do that. Cancel all of that. Boom. And cancel all of that. Here. Cancel all of that. Where's my other police stations? It's probably gonna be easier for me to do it this way. List of buildings, entire map, show police stations. Police station 4. You. Okay. You. Oh, you don't have any police cars. I don't need to buy police cars. I have police cars. Hold on. You. 'Cause that's our... What? How do you not have police cars? Oh, because you're brand new. So, you... Come... Claim that as your home. You come claim that as your home. Okay. What? Did that one get finished? It's not finished. Okay, hold on. You got one crime. You got no crimes, but you are gonna need fuel support, so there you go. Ah, no! It escaped and it got rid of my thing. Police station. Okay, Amherst. This one. Okay. All right, we got rid of all of the crimes we were investigating, so maybe that will fix that problem. Are you my guy? You are my guy. Okay. So, we'll get a second dumper on that now. Okay. We just need a lot more of those 137,000 days. Like a lot more of those, please. Could you mouse over your prisoners? It's helpful to see the level of criminality of the prisoners. Yeah, okay. 0%, 82% on this guy. Oh, my head's in the way. Let me to get my head out of the way. 0, 43, 0, 0, 0, 0. There's 0 on a few of them. Criminality on a few of them are like this guy, 82%. I also reduced, like, I don't know if this is a good thing, but for minor crimes, I said no prison sentence. And I reduced the amount of time you spend in prison for 1.2 years for a medium crime, and you still spend the basically 10 years for a serious crime. Go. You know, all right. I still don't know why we're importing 95,000 ruples worth of stuff. Like, what did we import last month? 32,000 chemicals. Yeah, we spent millions building out our chemical factory, and this guy, I really regret building the small one. It just does not, it doesn't generate enough chemicals, which is really unfortunate. He probably wants your other stations to pick up, so if cars ain't in that one, the other one will pick up. Oh, all of them are full. Which one were you talking about, Chill Gaming? I'm sorry, man. I've been in concentration mode here, and I'm missing what you're saying, and I apologize. I'm usually a lot better at that, but I'm like in concentration think mode. We did 149,000 last month, which is really good. The problem is they literally have to shovel the waste into the truck. But we've almost got this emptied out, which is going to take a little while longer. We have 168,000 tons of crap to remove still before we can get everything back and operational again. Which is don't do that, by the way. Apparently that doesn't work. So Yeah. I thought that, you know, like, oh, we could dump some hazardous waste here and then it would separate it there. I knew that it most likely would not work, but I wanted to try it anyway. Too many criminals. Yes. So criminals live here. 18%, 2%, 5, 2. Like, I don't get it though. I really don't, because we've got so much police coverage that I don't know why it's not like reducing the crime at all. I don't know. But I wonder if we can solve that problem, the crime problem, is that gonna like help everything else out? Like, we've also almost got 60% government loyalty now, thanks to our propaganda machines hard at work here. And since we've been giving them electronics since the early days, like, we have a really big 80% coverage on the radio, and we now have a 38% coverage on television. So it's like, I don't know, that's pretty good. All right, so now we got that police station done. So let's take the 2 police cars that we already have and we'll house them in there. And I will tell our fuel rats to go ahead and refuel that station. There we go. I also made a grocery distribution office right here. So like this guy's entire purpose is moving clothes, alcohol, meat, and food around. So that's its entire purpose in life. Okay, we are done building for the foreseeable future. It's also 22 degrees Celsius, so I'm gonna turn that off, but remind me to turn that back on before October. I really need to turn it back on before October, before it gets like even remotely cold. 143 tons are left to move, and we've got 5 garbage trucks in there moving it out right now. They do take a long time to load in this capacity. It's about the same speed as loading from one of the free locations. So that's interesting to learn. Yeah, I'm really disappointed that, you know, our first setup here was not accurate and did not work. That's really sad to me, but I can fix it. It's just gonna take demoing all of this and moving it a little bit further to the this side over here. So yeah, it's gonna that's gonna suck, but you know, like, that's the other thing. Like, that's one of the reasons why I'm usually really careful with this game. Oh, this is full now. Oh, that got full so quickly. This guy just does not load that quickly there. So I really desperately need this emptied. And we're making it happen. We've got 4 trucks loading from there right now. I'm just gonna ignore this problem over here, because this problem over here can be a tomorrow problem. Because your crime is high, you can advise a sentence be 1.5 minor crimes. Okay, sure. Let's add some crimes. Let's add some years to that. 2 years medium crime and 3 years major crime. Let's reduce that to 5 years. I don't want people committing serious crimes. There we go. Let's do that. Maybe it was because we had the minor crimes set to like no penalty. Maybe that was like a major problem, like honestly. I think it is a major problem, and I should have. Oh, did I buy the wrong freaking trucks? How did I buy the wrong trucks for this? No. Oh well, that's fine. You only get like a little bit. So that's 6 tons. You get 2 more tons of fuel out of the other guy. So, okay, we need exports. Because it is June. We need to export this month. We haven't done any exports this month yet. I did want to turn off the oil exports for now. Because I think that's a waste of time for our train to go all the way down there, pick up oil. Speaking of the oil train, so he goes all the way down there, picks up oil, and sells it for only 921 rupees. I'd rather him be moving other stuff. Yeah, that makes sense, White Rabbit. When you suggested that, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, oh, dude, our comrade in the party is right on with that. So yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, oh, he's probably suggesting that because it probably reduces their criminality. But the amount of imports that we're still doing is so stinking high, and we're not building anything anymore. I don't know. Did you just buy? You bought 13 tons worth of chemicals. See, that's the problem. We're still spending a ton of money on chemicals, and it's all because this guy here does not produce enough chemicals. What is wrong with you? Are you not producing everything? It says it's working without issue. But yeah, dude, they nerfed oil hard. Yeah, we might need to build a second chemical plant, but the problem is I would need to figure out where. Oh no. Oh, I caught it just in time. Thank God. Borrow money. Okay. 891745. Return money. We ran out of money. But I caught it just in time. Why are we importing so much? But yeah, I thought the one chemical plant would be enough. It is not even remotely close to enough. But I would need to figure out a way to shove another chemical plant like right here, literally. Is that like actually a possibility though? The problem is that freaking road. Yeah, I really don't like that. Would be just an extreme rebuild, and if we're doing that big of a rebuild, I feel like we should just go with the large plant instead. If you know, if we have to rebuild everything, if you build the chemical plant plus a road cargo station and a truck. So you think what I should do is just build another chemical station, like another chemical plant close by say like up here or something. Find a spot that we can shove it, like right here maybe. And you think we should just truck in the goods into that from these stations? I like that idea. Oh, I like that idea. What does that look like? What does that look like, I wonder? We would need a distribution office. I feel like if we put the chemical plant plus a distribution office here, that could work. Because like that's our largest expense is the chemicals, right? And if we can solve the chemical problem, then that would be good. We also have 2 trains running here right now. Okay, so let's plant you there until you don't get constructed yet. And do a... Ooh, what if... Hold on. What if we do this? What if we get the itty bitty warehouse? I wonder if I can do this. Do the itty bitty warehouse, the itty bitty teeny tiny warehouse. Are you gonna let me do what I want to do here? Probably not, but let's try it anyway. Yeah, what if I go like that? And what if I bring the road directly like this? Are you gonna let me do it now? Let's see here. Let's see here. I do just want the teeny tiny itty bitty little baby one. If I can somehow manage to make it fit, that'd be absolutely wonderful. Ooh, it fits like right there, but then it's not giving me a forklift thing. Can I manually? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Okay. Right. And then we do the open storage. Kind of cattywampus like this. Right? And then we do the cargo loading station. Ah, dang it. Does not... That is a lot larger than I thought it was going to be. Plus I need the road for this guy as well. Here, road station. I want to... Is there a smaller one? Well, how many people can that connect? 2 vehicles? Oh, that guy's tiny. Hold on. We might be cooking with gas on this one. Not wanting to connect, though. Okay. Can I get you to connect there? Just like that. Okay. And then, can we fit the itty bitty teeny tiny small guy? Probably not. This is really cramped real estate over here. Ooh, hold on. I can place it, but I probably, it's too sharp of a turn. It needs to be like literally, it needs to be like right there. That'd be kind of amazing if I can fit it in there. Good night, Seven. Have a good one. Just have one truck for each good type and set to wait until unloaded. Make sure they have a cargo spot for each load location. That could work too. What's like the big one? 4, 6. We could do one with a 6. You're thinking like we do this with just like a line as opposed to any other reason. Research program finished. Too many criminals. Yeah, we still get that warning. Oh, I wish you could do like the connection through the other thing there. Well, you need to be not connect. I don't think that this is gonna work in this small space here though. 'Cause I need to put the roads in there. What if we reconfigure the hold on. Like, it's not the end of the world to like move that around, right? Like, chemical plant. Does it's gonna need to be like we go out and then no. Alright. So go out there and back that road up. Go there. That is not a lot of space. 2 spots, one for crops, one for wood. So oil by pipe, gravel can wait in the plant. Then cargo station needs 2 spots for oil. Well, no, you don't need oil. Oh, yeah. Crops and wood. I see. Let's see. Chemical plant. Right? Because if I get... Well, we only need... I'm gonna try it this way and then I'll try it your way. If this doesn't work, then I'll try it your way. Do not construct that. We are making some money this month. See, that's the problem that I have. I have those months like June, for example, where we didn't earn any money. And then the very next month we earn 137,000 rupees. So it's like No. I'm taking your advice 100%, but I want to see like if I can get it to work the way that I would like it to work. And then if that doesn't work, then we're going with your way. Because I feel like your way is going to work. But I want to see if I can make it. Because the thing is like I want to run the trucks a little bit less, right? And so that's the goal that I am trying to achieve here. Well, now we lose one of the connections. Can we do this connection crossing thing? I've never gotten this thing to actually build though. Yeah, figuring it out is half the fun. Exactly. I've never gotten one of these things to ever build. But maybe we try this. Do that. It does take up a little bit of our real estate. But then I can then put that right there. You could forklift. I don't think there's any forklifts available yet. Yeah, there's no forklift over there. Oh, no forklifts over there. There's no forklifts. When does the first forklift come in? By availability. Forklifts. 1959. We got 4 years before forklifts. The crossing needs a forklift. Ah, dang it. That's why it never gets built. Because you need like... Well, we can build the forklift thing and then maybe it will force it to build... Maybe it'll force it to build that and then it will magically work. I don't know. Okay. The cargo loading station. We're not gonna get a big one in there. We could probably get the little rinky-dink teeny tiny guy in there. Ooh, can I do it just like that? I can. It worked like until I did that. Okay. That works. Okay, and then can I fit the tiny... Come on! It's like there's this one little tiny corner. Come on. Oh, there it is. There's the connection. And then the connection goes away. It's... We're like on the cusp of greatness here. I can get it to fit. Can I get it to fit at an angle that it's gonna like though? No! 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 Why? Ugh. The problem is like you have to have like that one. What stopped production? You stopped production. Why did you stop production? Oh. You guys. Now that that is done, I need you to stop distributing coal there and instead start distributing coal here. Unload coal. There. Boom. And then that will work. Okay. After all that, you would just go for the big plant. It's just, ugh. We're gonna have to reconfigure our entire setup for this big guy. But he does have a rail connection directly to it. I think you guys are right. I think this is an insanity over here. Trying to do that is insane. I'll leave that little dirt road there in case we want to use this thing for later. The only problem is the cost of steel is really big. Yeah, what is the cost of constructing this guy? Holy shoot! Guys, look at that! It's 607 tons of steel. Oh, man. On that note, we gotta go on another ad break. It's been another hour. We'll be right back after these messages. 607 tons of steel, 2,473 tons of concrete, 413 tons of bricks. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't think so. Not yet. I should have built that to begin with, and I regret not building that. I really do regret not building that. Let's only do 50,000 on the loan. Just try to pay off some of that. Yes, too many criminals. I know. We're working on it. We're working on it. We're trying to reduce. Oh my God. I think we need another courthouse. Ooh, let's build the modern courthouse. 1510? Oh, it's a small courthouse. Okay. Well, there's also now a modern prison. That's kind of cool. Clear the list the same as the... Yeah, let's do that. Good idea. Holy crap. Boom. Done. All right. Boom. Trial 55%. Look how fast that's going now. 99% complete. You're off to jail. Go straight to jail. Oh, so much more to do. I think that the cost of that is just going to be cost prohibitive. So instead, what we do is we build the small guy, right? We build the small guy, and then we go from let's flop that guy around. I can do. Ooh, hold on. Wait a minute. Ooh, wait a minute. I can at least get the gravel problem solved. if I do some fancy dancy shenanigans here. Right? Can't build because of existing infrastructure. Now that stupid thing is gonna get in my way. What about this? I'm just experimenting right now. See if this will work. Why won't you work? Overlaps existing construction. Oh, it's because of the power. What power? That's the power to that. Oh, we got a new dump truck. Oh my god. I wish I could replace all of my dump trucks with it. Okay. Let's go. Hold on. What if I go underground with this one? What the heck is wrong with you? Yeah, you can stop being annoying. There we go. Alright, once that's built, and let's actually build it. I can get rid of those other... I can get rid of these power lines right here. What did you think of your Republic screenshots? I saw one. Did you post a second one? Oh, you posted a few more. Hold on. Oh, dude, I like that. I like your Saint Sevensburg or Sevenberg. I like that. Oh, you even got a Ferris wheel. Can you regular citizens use the Ferris wheel, or is it only tourists? I do like that though. That's kind of neat. Hold on, wait. I'm being rude. Hold on, guys. Let's take a look at this screenshot together. Primary monetary. Boom. So this is a screenshot that White Rabbit sent over here on the Drakage 2000 Discord. So feel free to join that. Share your guys' republics, and I'll share them here on stream and YouTube together. But yeah, that's kind of neat. And then, okay, you got bauxite mines. Oh, and then that's your whole thing. That's probably something that I need to do with our farms. 'Cause we have a problem right now where not every bit of our crops ends up getting off the fields each year, which is of course a problem. But too many criminals and production stopped. I think the production stopping here. I'm gonna tell you to go ahead and stop notifying me. Building is without drinking water. I am not solving that problem. I don't care. Like, you guys can suffer for a work day without drinking water. Like, bring your own water. It's bring your own water to work day over there. One citizen was unable to get food. Why? You are in walking range. Isn't it if they're in walking range of the bus stop, they should be in walking range of, like, it extends their range? That's not me. Hi. Oh yeah, that was hold on, I'll show yours. My bad. I'll show yours. There you go. So you got like kind of like a circular look to it. I made a comment on it. No, you I remember the stream died inexplicably last night. because you showed this and I was showing it on stream, and then I realized I was talking to myself. But yeah, it's kind of neat. Like those mountains, I kind of wish that you could get like more interesting terrains with the random map generator. Like I would love, like this map right here is absolutely gorgeous, right? With the mountains over here and all that jazz. You'll never get a map looking like this with the random map generator. Like you'll never get it, and I wish you could. Okay, so after this power line is built, we'll delete the above ground power line, or we'll get that destroyed, and then I'll try to build the aggregate over this direction, right? And this road right here is honestly, we can do anything we want to that road. So maybe I'm thinking right now, maybe I can actually put the chemical factory like right here, right next to the wood, and then that way it could feed off of that same wood. And then it's only 128 meters to there. How far is it to the other side? So like where I'd be placing it, it's like 240 meters from there to there. I could put like a little tunnel, a little people tunnel like right here, and then move them directly over to that location. I think we can make this happen. The only thing that we would have to truck over is crops. But if we truck the crops over into like a small warehouse with like a loading station, right? So we take the crops out of here and we put it into another warehouse over on the other side, and then we have that same setup moving the chemicals back into this factory over here. I think we can make it work. And between we have a bus stop and a train station here, both feeding workers in here, and they sometimes bring too many workers over that way. So I feel like that's going to be the solution, and we got to just wait a little bit for this construction to happen. Yeah. Too many criminals. Still complaining about the current criminals here. But there's nobody investigating anything right now in that one. We're investigating a few crimes there. New vehicle type. Yeah, I would love to have airplanes and all, helicopters and all that jazz. But we are still desperate. Anyway, you'll catch me in a bit. Heck yeah, man. I do agree. I think the pre-built maps are better. And that is finally empty. So we can change up this. Hold on. You change this line. I want you to go here. Okay. And I want you to load hazmat. All right. And oh shoot, hold on. Push the wrong button. Okay, you load hazmat there. At the Monteview, and then unload that. Okay, and then remove that. And wait until unloaded at the Erie thing. Wait, boom. Make it happen. Okay. So, now, I need to go into here. buildings, entire map, show all, technical services. So, mixed waste. Dump into here. And the other setups should be fine on that. You are only snow plows. I'm not concerned about you. You are only snow plows. Not concerned about you. You can start dumping back into that. Which one are you? You are technical office number 2. And I have 2 of them named that, which is unfortunate. Boom. Okay. And then the big guys, the actual big guys, start dumping in here. All right. That should be everybody. All right. Now that that's solved, we can, instead of dumping into the separation plant, I can instead dump there. Now, get rid of that. And then instead of you, I can dump in. Really should have done it from this perspective. Oh, it did do it from that perspective. Unload mixed waste. Unload mixed waste. Boom. All right. Problem solved. Now we just need workers here again. And there we go. We're dumping a lot of garbage here now. But we'll be able to start getting the garbage all sorted out and stuff like that. That problem has been solved, comrades. In theory. No, we still got a couple more guys coming here to dump. But these guys are probably already on the way to dump. So there's that. I do need to figure out what I'm gonna do with this plastic waste. So I think I need to buy, even though like we don't have a lot of money, I do need to buy one more dump truck for that purpose. So how are we doing over here? We are working on it. They are diligently working on it. That's good. I wish, hey, maybe one of you comrades know, like I got this guy running gravel to this station occasionally, right? But the problem is the aggregate storage is full, but that guy is running off of a rail distribution yard, right? He's running off of this rail distribution yard, and it's set to destination buildings at, you know, 50%, but the connection type is unsupported. It says unsupported with unloading, but it is a unloading station. Make sure that that's actually set to gravel. It is set to gravel, but because here's the problem, right? It's unfit for unloading because there's just a ton of gravel. There's like 2,000 tons of gravel in here right now. But because it's connected like this, it does not detect that that's full. And I wonder if it's because of the engine. Yeah, but there's no way to have this set up without a conveyor. Well, the issue is that he wastes time bringing gravel down there. What do you mean? So he wastes time. He brings a whole train of gravel down here, even though the storage is full, because it's set to deliver and keep this thing at 80%. Maybe if it actually is set to 50%, right? But anytime this kind of gets like a little bit low, it decides to try to bring the gravel down here and offload it and yada 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 whatever. And it ends up kind of breaking everything, really, because it can't detect that that is connected. Yeah. Kind of wish now that this was connected to that, but we wouldn't be able to make that turn anyway. To do like a natural connection to it. It'd be nice if this was on that side instead, but it's not, and it's already built. There's no sense in unbuilding it and starting over on that. We're just gonna have to put up with its inefficient nature. You use a cheap train and have it set to wait until unloaded. So kinda, but the problem, it would have to be like a really short train or something like that. Because you go through here to get to here. I mean, it's not a horrible problem, because if it stays on the left, then the other train can go on the right. Once you increase chemistry production by a lot, it won't be an issue. Oh, you mean the amount of gravel that's here? Yeah. The other question I have, while I have you guys here, so this guy, right, has two different aggregates. It's got metal scrap and aluminum scrap, right? If I used the other conveyor output on this, can it do both and separate them and send them in different directions? I wonder if that's possible. But I think that's going to be our next thing. It can separate them. Okay, that's good. This area over here is 100% our next upgrade. But you know, we're still hurting for money. Heating problem. Why do you have a heating problem? Because this is not turned on. Because it is October, comrades. It is October. It is time to turn our heating plant back on. And we desperately need an export. I'm gonna let that get down to close to 10 grand before taking out another loan. I can take a 1 million loan, but that's, gosh, we are just drowning in debt. We've been drowning in debt for years. For years. I saw a screenshot on Reddit that was really funny, where somebody was like 23 million rupees in debt, and they were like, that's your problem, commie bastard, or no, capitalist bastards. And I was like, oh, that was kind of funny. I was like, oh, okay, well, you have no plans of paying that back at all. Happiness is going down. I think sometimes I feel like just leaving the heating plants on in the summer. But I'm, you know, since we're trying to save money, I was trying, I don't think we're gonna get an export this month. Let's do a tiny loan. Let's do a small loan of 100,000 rupees. Ooh, what are you? You're a new track builder. Ooh, I bet you run on diesel though. You do run on diesel. We have fuel here, but they would have to come back and refuel there. It's got a 10 speed track building. That sucks. The guys that we're using now build faster than that. Research program is finished. Hells yeah. What do we research next? Let's do uranium enrichment. Nothing to research there. What about over here? OPEC membership. Negotiations for our republic to join OPEC, which would stabilize oil export prices? Yes. We are going to join OPEC. That might solve some problems. Oh, that would be beautiful if that solves our problem. Alright, get rid of that, because that's not getting built. Wouldn't that be beautiful if that saves us? It needs 2 separate storages. Yeah, see, here's the problem, right? He brings a whole ass load of coal. You know what I can do? Hold on, let's do this. If I turn off loading grain at the train aggregate, Auburn train aggregate thing. I'm gonna change this name to Auburn train gravel aggregate loading. That way I've been renaming a lot of our stuff to make it easier to know like what's what, where's where kind of thing. We owe 69, like I thought 37,000 a month was brutal. 67,000 is brutal. All right, I need more workers over here. I have like just an absolute crap ton of workers, but getting them to their destinations, it's not really a problem. We're moving everybody that we can, and we've even got like, you know, there's 200 new people that we just got. There was like a bunch of new people over here. Yeah, we got 210 people right there who are not happy. 47 workers cannot access a kindergarten. Thought you were in range. You are not in range of that kindergarten. Well, that, I know we're not spending money, but we can solve that problem by building a kindergarten, and I'm gonna build it over here. Oh, there's no sewage connection if I build it there. What about building it here? Sewage, water, heat, all that jazz. Perfect. Right, and then if I build, hold on, let's do this the smart way. Let's go just like that and like that, and then you, I kind of, can we, why, no, you don't want to go that way. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, and then we can build the other crap later. That will help these guys. These guys are already in walking distance of a kindergarten, but that will help these guys, and it will help any future expansions that we do out in this direction, which is a good thing. Ugh. So I continue to dismiss that one. The other thing I think is going to help us out a lot with this is getting the better combines. I feel like I'm gonna take a loan out to get those better combines once they are available to us, because which they are available to us. Okay, how many of them do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 12 of them, which probably means I need money. So let's do this. Borrow money. Okay. And oh, I forgot what I was doing with this guy. Oh, I was doing this. I was taking you, and you're coming here and grabbing plastic. Wait until loaded, and you're gonna sell it to these guys. Go. All right, I need 12 brand new harvesters. So let's get that. Harvesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. So I got the 12. Let's pay back this loan right here. 99,204. Return. Yeah, we're up to 4.1 million. We're so in debt, guys. Like, oh my god. Who in the party let me take that many loans? I'm blaming you guys. To the gulag with all of you. Oh my god. We've also got more people here in the prisons, so we're gonna, now that we're punishing all of the crime, that'll be really good. You know what? I might even increase. Yeah, 1.5 years for that. Let's increase that to 3 years. And let's go up to 6.4 for that. And that is a massive caseload. Let's get rid of all the minor crimes. Get rid of all of the minor crimes. Your minor crimes are forgiven. Holy crap. I think we need another courthouse. All of the minor crimes are being forgiven. And honestly, all of these ones that are at 0%, anything below 20% is we're getting rid of that too. Like, whatever, who cares? Go away. Yeah. There we go. All right. Problem solved. We threw away all those cases. I think we need another, whatchamacallit? Another one of those. All right. Our combines have arrived. Ah! Okay. Ooh, Magnetic Sheep just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Magnetic, you should have a better thing. Did you loan your way into attempt number 3 yet? Not yet. We might have. We're 4.1 million rubles in debt right now. Oh, dude, Magnetic, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, man. That is awesome. But look at your little dragon. Your dragon grew up. Your little dragon is hatching out of his egg now. All right. I'm going to manually replace these guys. Okay. Are you moving? You are not moving. Congratulations, you are the first one to be replaced. Okay. Are you moving? You are not moving. Congratulations. You get an upgrade. You get an upgrade. Are you moving? You are moving. Okay, you are moving. Okay, you are moving. 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 You are not moving. Congratulations, you get an upgrade. You are not moving. Congratulations, you get an upgrade. And the rest of them are moving. So we'll replace the other ones here right as the winter comes into play. But the other guys, it doesn't make sense to replace these guys while they're actively harvesting. But the good news is replacing all of those combines with the more modern version is really gonna help our crop situation out. Let's pay back 100,000 rubles on that. I don't care about that traffic jam. I do not care. I wish I could tell it to stop warning me about this traffic jam. Is there a way for me to tell it to stop telling me about this one? Advanced setup. Oh no. Oh no, we're not touching the advanced setups yet. Oh goodness. Alright, we need people processing these. Goodness gracious. Everything's filling up over here. Alright. That's awesome. Yeah, it is, right? Like, it's kind of fun. It's like, I've got little, you know, different dragons as you continue to be a subscriber. You get a different dragon each month up until, like, if you get the final dragon, there's one more dragon beyond that, which is like, you know, if you've been a subscriber for like a, you know, longer than a year and stuff like that. But I haven't really streamed that consistently to get somebody to get the golden dragon. But there is like a golden dragon. I think it's like 6 months is what I set it to, or something like that. So like if you've been around for 6 months or more, then you get the golden dragon. I think that's what it's set to. It's either 6 or 9 months. I forget what it is exactly, but okay, I need you to start bringing in a lot more workers, please. And I might shut down the aluminum. I'm gonna shut down aluminum. I'm gonna shut down the steel recycling. Can I do like one person? No. Yeah, I'm shutting that down. We'll shut these two down and process more waste. Get the waste all processed. Speaking of waste processing, that guy just unloaded from the hospital some hazardous waste. I don't know. I wish I didn't mess that up. And right now, it might be a good time for us to unscrew that situation. But I kind of want to keep them there as well. It's snowing, but our comrades are still harvesting like the champions they are. All right. Do we have any more of these guys chilling at home now? Dude, it took forever to get new combine harvesters. You have the same combine harvester from 1930 till like 1950 something. It's brutal, man. Like, all right, availability by year. Okay, when is the harvester? So yeah, you have that horrible combine until 1955. So until this year, you have the absolute garbage harvester. It's so wrong, man. I need to get our unemployment numbers higher as well. Prisoners not working. Why do we have prisoners not working? I thought I had prison buses. Did the prison buses? Yeah, we do have prison buses. Yeah. I guess now that we have more prisoners, we need to... Oh, wait. Hold on. Do I have that all set up wrong? I probably do. All related vehicles. Auburn prison bus. I do have it set up wrong. Okay. So after clothing factory, I need you to come back to the prison. And then after clothing factory, I need you to come back to the prison. All right, there we go. That probably will solve that problem. Too many criminals. Yes, I know. We're working on it. We are working on it. Their caseload is just huge. I wonder, do I have some comrades that I can just... No, not really. What about you? Unspecified. Guess what? You guys are all now working in the courthouse. With a small percentage of you working elsewhere, like 20% working elsewhere. Go work in the courthouse, comrades. All right, what about you, comrades? You are out of range. Why are you out of range? Because you're facing the other direction. Fair enough. What about... Can we pull comrades from somewhere else? What about you guys? You go work there, and then again 20% can work wherever the heck they want. There we go. And you have an issue with kindergartens. There's a lot of people that have issues with kindergartens. All right, can we join OPEC? How far away are we? 28% from joining OPEC right now. I'm going to turn this light on. It's starting to get dark in here, and the blindingness of daytime or the winter is kind of getting to me now. Okay. Guys are offloading. Hold on. I can delete. What? You guys are on different schedules? Yeah, that's what's going on. Okay. Go here. And remove that. Go here and remove that. Okay. Let me make sure that's set to unloading instead. There we go. There we go. All right, problem solved. What other problems do we need to solve, I wonder? Okay. I think now we're gonna start seeing more comrades, more prisoners in our factories, which is good. We need to force them into slave labor. I mean prisoners with jobs is what I mean. Prisoners with jobs. They don't work for very long. Oh, they do a full 8-hour shift. So never mind, they do work a full 8 hours. But there we go, prisoners with jobs. One prisoner escaped this year. Holy crap. That is a lot of people in prison. Look at that. But have we reduced the crime? We reduced the crime by over half. I think the problem was having like no consequences for minor crimes was probably not a good idea. Realistically, that was not a good idea. Once we join OPEC, we'll check the oil prices, and maybe it'll be time for us to start exporting oil again. Everything else looks like it's running smoothly. And all of our comrades are now done with the fields. So it is time for the mass replacement of all of these horrible pieces of garbage that have been the bane of my existence for years. They've been the bane of my existence for 25 years. $25 comrades. That is a really, really, really long time to put up with these horrible pieces of garbage. And it looks like I need one more. Boom. Grabbed. I thought I had them all, but I guess I missed one. But that will be beautiful. That will be absolutely beautiful to get that sorted. Now, if only I can get some more comrades over here. We have 300,000. I wonder if I build the secret police, we'll know the loyalty of people, and then the government loyalty will actually matter for putting them in the proper positions and stuff. Or employees, so we can like we can do a lot if I allow this to be constructed. Look at that! Oh my gosh, last month we exported 166,000 rubles, and even though we bought a bunch of vehicles, we were still profitable. We're getting really, really, really close to getting ourselves out of this mess. And I think that's what we really just need to buckle down and focus on from here on out. Is really just, you know, really, 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 really doing that. Jailbreak! Freedom! Finally home. Were you at work? I think you were at work. Oh my gosh. Alright, we could probably allow 5 people to work there. 5 people to work there. I don't want the majority of people working here. Yeah, yeah. And a bunch of people working there. We are burning. This is all ash. Which we've got trucks offloading the ash right now too. But yeah, as they go and load that hazardous waste, which what's the price on that right now? 1,000? I mean, that's pretty good. Like, I don't know, that's also helping the fact that we are taking the hazardous waste from our comrades and putting it to good use. Putting it to good use. Oh yeah, getting the workers there by bus in the winter with the roads barely. Why are you using that road instead of the one that has been plowed? Like, use the one that's been plowed. He's still only driving at 30 kilometers an hour. And then, yeah, and then it's gonna snow, so they're not getting there in time. How are we on crops? We're almost out of crops. I think though that this next year, 1956 is gonna be the year of the harvest. 1956 is gonna be our year because we've got modern equipment. We spent a lot of money to get the modern equipment, but now we have modern equipment. Speaking of spending a lot of money, let's pay down one of these loans. Let's return 100 grand on that guy. All right. It's still working. I think this guy's... No, he just dropped off chemicals. Which... Again, let's check to see, is that electrical cable built? It is. So we can actually now come in here and get rid of all of these wires that are kind of in our way now. And let's set both of our demo offices up to work on that. Too many criminals. You can stop telling me about that, please. I know there's too many criminals. We are working on that. And maybe, just maybe, we need another courthouse. Honestly, having the courthouse more full is gonna help. Let's just clear out all of these cases and start over now that we've got people dedicated to, or buildings that are dedicated to working there. Can I tell you to work there? Out of range. Womp womp. Is there any way I can solve that? No, the meat factory gets in the way. Unless... Ooh, that's promising. Okay. That doesn't matter. This is what I was after. Come on. Ooh, hiss. Why? Why do you hate me? That's the only way those guys can get out. Oh, that sucks. No, it's not. Okay. Well, you don't need that, or this. Honestly, we don't need to delete the rest of that. Hold on. Let's cancel demo. And we'll just... Maybe I can run into the courthouse from there. You know, if you let me do that, and then I do that, and then that, and then we can get rid of that little tail. We can make it happen. We can make it happen. All right. Speaking of making it happen, how's everything doing? We got the rail switches figured out. Like the rail traffic is moving nice and smoothly for the most part. Whenever we're building track though, that's when all of the problems start coming around because oh yeah, and I built this tunnel through here. Let's see if we can catch a vehicle going through here. I built a tunnel through the mountain here because I needed a quick way. Oh, it's just... Oh, there we go. That way we could get... Oh, it's kind of funny that it snows inside the tunnel. But there we go. We can get over to... Oh my god. We can get over to this side. Over here. Which is kind of fun. Alright. I wonder, now that we have a lot more people in here, is this working out to our benefit? Are we getting... We need more comrades, as we always do. We always need more comrades. That is a lot of criminals. Okay, we'll work through that. I might need more comrades working the prison. I might need more prison buses. Hauling prisoners to work. Force them to work. But I don't think we're gonna spend any money right now. We just spent a fortune on all of these new harvesting machines. But I really want to watch and see what happens with that in the next season, because that's gonna be beautiful. Yeah. When you get when do you get upgraded on those? So 1955. Oh, the prison buses. Oh, that's a good idea. Let's see. Prison bus. No, we still have the crappy ones for... Well, it says 1955. So it's January 1956. We might get another prison bus this year. Prison bus. There's one in 59 and there's one in 57. Yeah, it looks like 59, 57 next year. Next year is when we get a new prison bus. And hopefully that new prison bus will be able to move more prisoners. Ooh, no, we want Soviet propaganda. How the government loyalty will be affected? Minus. Why is that getting minus? And just feed them nothing but that. 20% on that. Anti-religion propaganda, sure, why not? Preference for alcohol. No, I want that down. Minus 30%. You guys need to stop drinking booze. And let's get the cultural enjoyment up. There we go. So yeah, alcohol addiction will go down. Government loyalty goes down by 1%. I'm fine with that. If it, you know, if they are somewhat happy when they get out, then that would be fine. That one's 95% complete. Oh, there was a crime on the Amherst train platform. How are these guys doing? Yeah, they, oh man. Okay, yeah. We are reducing the crime. We've got it down to 299 instances. It was up at 1,000 before. So speaking of crimes, unfortunately, Twitch forces me to run ads And it is time for another ad break. Remember, you get an hour worth of free entertainment. All you got to do is put up with 180 seconds worth of ads. So feel free to join that. If you have your Twitch Prime, you can get rid of the ads. You do not have to support the stream monetarily, though. But that is one way. Anyway, I'll see you back in a minute. All right. So let's see here. Yeah, it keeps complaining to me about those freaking traffic jams, and I really do not care. You know what? What is it like? How do I make the fertilizer? Grain storage, composting plant, synthetic fertilizer is 0.3 tons of chemicals and water. Oh my god. Dudes. What else do you require? You require chemicals. Hold on. We can put that synthetic factory right there. Oh, I don't... What about like right here? Right? And then... Oh, that's my last sewage connection over here, though. Since that's the last sewage connection over here, we need a we need another sewage switch, because otherwise we will absolutely screw ourselves for any future expansions that we do. Let's see. Let's go here. There. There. Oh, I love it. That actually works. And then... What else do you need? Oh, you need like a liquid storage thingy mabobber. Let's just go big. Go big or go home, as I like to say. Oh, hold on. That needs like a little loading station. We don't need like that big loading station either. I think like running 2 trucks with this will be more than sufficient. So like that. Yeah, it should be sufficient. Okay. And then I need the liquid storage tank. Welcome back, comrades. Thank you for putting up with the ads. I absolutely hate them, but I appreciate you. Also, we are gonna need... Okay. Oh, it takes a direct water connection. Okay, that sucks, but it's okay. We can work with that. And a vehicle loading thingy. And then I guess that needs to be slightly like... You know what? Let's do this instead. Okay. And then... Yes I can... right, sweet. So, what else can we do? Oh no, all of my water connections. Oh shit. I don't have any water connections over here. How did I food wire that? Oh no! Okay, well that means we need another little water tower over here. Right? We'll go like here, and then a water switch. Go there. Oh, actually, hold on. Wait. I need a pump. Small water pump. Yes. Just like that. And just before the water pump, or just after the water pump would make a lot more sense. Just like that. Okay. So then we go big pipe into that, and we go itty bitty little pipe into that, and then pipe over there. I wonder, can we go this way instead, please? That's a little bit of a shorter distance. And we'll take a big pipe from here, and we'll kind of like hug that infrastructure. I think like if you do this, it makes it easier to build it, but could be wrong. That could just be me and wishful thinking as well. Boom, make that happen. And here's the other thing, right? If we get this set up as another industry, man, we're already hurting on chemicals though, but this would alleviate some more money that we spend on the fertilizer for all of the thing. Like, how much money did we spend on fertilizer last year? Let's take a look. Look, 305,000 on chemicals last year. Liquid fertilizer. There it is. Okay, I mean, that's not really gonna help us. 3,517 was what was spent on that. Oh, shoot, wait. Did it say there was a traffic jam with a train somewhere? Yeah, it did. Okay. Hold on. You, hold on. Ignore the red light. Yeah, see, we're getting in that. Here. Go there. Sometimes this happens because this is a little too short. It's kind of rare that happens, but it does happen sometimes. It basically takes the perfect storm of one train coming out while another train is coming in, and that train basically needs to be trying to use the switchback as it comes in, which, like I said, it's basically the perfect crime. I wonder if I change this one signal to just like a regular thing, if that might help solve that problem from happening again. How are we doing on the crimes? Oh, we're making a lot of progress on that. That's beautiful. How are we doing on these crimes? They're taking a little bit of time. How are we doing on crime as a whole? Not good at all. We're now up to 1,000 197 crimes. And we have a lot of comrades in the prison. Okay. We do have a little bit of money. Not much, but we do have a little bit. I'm gonna buy 2 more prison buses and start busing these guys to work. But hopefully all of these comrades are gonna have their crime stats reduced. Holy crap. That one dude's an 85% criminal. What are you doing with your life, sir? Apparently the answer to that question is committing crimes. Building is on fire. Building is no longer on fire. Ooh, we don't need 28 people working there. I need like 13 people, maybe less than that. 8. Let's go down to 8. All right. We have a new growing season is about to begin, which is really exciting. I'm gonna pause construction on all of this stuff because it's not gonna save us money until we like basically this is not gonna save us money. It would save us 3,000 ruples, which is not nothing, but in the grand scheme of like the expense of making that stuff, we can take 1.3. Let's do some math here. Let's do some math. 652 plus 379 is 1 million and like 30. Let's do 1,100,000. Whatever. 1,110,000. All right. 652 145. Return that money and consolidating your loans. 379 650 reduces your monthly payment. So we're down to 71,000 on our monthly payments. Oh my god. Like, really, once we get out of debt, it's on like Donkey Kong, man. We are a very profitable nation, just in the fact that we've been able to, you know, work on this as a whole. Yeah. Straight to jail. Straight to jail, all of you. Doesn't matter, you're all guilty. Holy crap, dude. There's 68 people now in prison. That is the most people I've ever seen in prison. Alright. Let's go. And line spacing is enabled. Yo, we just spent money on 2 new prison buses. Just need like 2 years of like million in exports. Yeah, dude, that'd be great if we could have a couple million in exports. We are saving a little bit of money, at least, by producing some of our own chemicals. What I really need, yeah, okay. So now that is out of our way, are we actually able to, you know, why won't you go from that to that? Will you go from that to this? Not giving me connections at all. Cannot build due to infrastructure. Yes, but what if I don't give a crap about your infrastructure problems? Is it really? Because it's because of that road, huh? And then that one is because of the rail. Ooh, there was a connection. Come on. Oh, come on, guy. Ooh, wait, hold on. Can I get you to go all the way out here? No. Is there a different one of these? Okay. Let's do some construction. Because that can potentially work. Let's do some construction. And let's assign our offices to that. Okay. So I need to get people over there, but at first I need to build the plant out. And yeah, I'll just truck the stuff over here. Maybe I'll put, oh yeah, I'm gonna put a small warehouse over there that can hold crops and the other thing, crops and something else. I forget what the other thing is. Oh, crops and chemicals is the word I was looking for. Also, I'm gonna need that sewage connection working. So I'm gonna tell our construction offices to go ahead and make this stuff. Okay. A building is on fire. Which one is on fire? My water plant is on fire. That's kind of funny. The water plant is on fire. Like, of all buildings to be on fire, it's the one with the most water there. And there we go. Putting that fire out like champions. Good job, guys. Fire is extinguished. Even better job. There's no medical research worth doing right now. We are still working on that. Our OPEC is almost done. It's 96%. So before OPEC finishes, what is the price of oil right now? The price of oil is 5 rubles, 5.46 rubles. And it's $3.55. Too many criminals. We are working on that. Calm down. We are working on that. We got crimes being prosecuted right now. Yeah, you guys are working kind of overtime on that, and you guys have a lot of cases as well. You guys have a shit ton of cases. We're working on the criminals, though. If we can prevent more escapes, that will help as well, I bet. Alright. Yeah, we today, a famous water bottle manufacturer caught fire today here. In real life, really? Well, that's coincidence. I hope everything turned out okay. I mean, you're still here, so that's a good thing. You're still here, that's a good thing. Speaking of still being here, I'm gonna get some pretzels. Alright. It's been a hot minute since I've saved a game. Okay, research finished. OPEC. Did that do anything? It did not do anything to the oil. Okay. So what the heck did that do for me? It's supposed to stabilize the price of oil? Yeah, minor damage just killed my day, and I had other things to do. It made my morning super long. Oh, man. Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. No! That number's going down again. I don't know what joining OPEC really did for us. Because it didn't... it didn't help with the money. That's for darn sure. Oil's still $5.43. Oh, it's starting to increase, actually. No need to export. What do you mean? I'm really excited to see our new combines in action. I am looking forward to that. You have comrades on board? You got like 4. You got 50 on board. Hells yeah. I've been working on like keeping the factory up and running at all times. I also got a little fire station right here, just in case. We do need to export stuff, like a lot. We were in the negative last month and we're in the negative again this month. Gosh darn it. Alright, we have to take a 200,000 loan, but we also have enough money back in the dollar dues to start importing dollar power instead of ruble power. You typed it better and make it. We do need to export stuff. Oh, yeah, that comma or punctuation right there does indeed change the meaning of that. How many trucks are on the ash thing? 2 trucks. Probably not enough. Oh, the stripy pants guys. The stripy pajama guys. Yeah. That's why we're spending more money. We're using more chemicals. Man, Do you remember that time when we said, oh, let's get our own chemicals up and running? That will solve all of our problems? Pepperidge Farms remembers. Well, that waste thing's really full. It's alright, dude. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Now realizing that's not gonna, I'm gonna get rid of one of these snow plows, and by get rid of I mean I'm gonna go tell it to go to a depot and we can use it somewhere else in the future. And instead I'm gonna buy another big dump truck, waste truck, another big one down here. There's 67 criminals in there now. There's so many. Now their only problem, you know what? I wonder if we run around and solve these problems. Like, here's another problem with another kindergarten. Oh, if I just squeeze it in right there, it's got all of the connections it needs. Done. Make that happen. Also, speaking of, let's see if we can solve this courthouse issue from earlier. I'm gonna actually rebuild that connection there too. Nice. And we have uranium enrichment, but I'm not bothering with that anytime soon. Oh, dude, we could build nuclear fuel. Study on renewable energy. Ooh. What if we build a big wind farm up here on the mountainside? Oh, even better. Up here. We build a big wind farm up here. That could help out with our energy needs a little bit. It's not gonna make a dent in the amount of electricity we're using, but it might help. It might help. Yeah, we definitely need our own energy for sure. There are 68 citizens with jobs over here. We are putting them to work. You can see the little prison jump chutes right there. They do a full 8-hour shift, which is good. Ooh, we caught up on all of the crime cases. That's a good thing. That is a lot of crime. Let's get rid of the minor crimes. Let's get rid of the minor crimes. Okay. There. Investigate those crimes instead. How about you? Get rid of the minor crimes. Investigate the real crimes. Get rid of the minor crimes. Worry about the real ones. Same with you. Okay. Sorry guys, those minor crimes have been waived. Yeah. Our unemployment is only 2% right now. Which is no bueno. We want that at a 10%. I keep getting warnings about traffic jams because of this. This warns me about traffic jams, and I wish I could tell it to don't worry about a traffic jam here, because this traffic jam is by design. These guys only offload when we're moving a lot of gravel, and we haven't been using a lot of gravel recently. So look how many people these trains are moving now. 113 workers at a time. Like, look at all those workers go to work. Oh, that's awesome. I don't know, we got a really cool looking Republic. I like it. It took a heck of a lot of work to get to this point, but we are not out of the woods, if you would. Okay, that's all taken care of. That's good. All right. So, we're gonna build another chemical factory over here. Actually got to be like that. Maybe like this. Do not build. Do not build. I wish you could tell like which one is which. Oh, look at that. Sometimes the problems solve themselves, right? All right, now all you need is like one of the small warehouses, right? How much can you hold? 120. There should be more than plenty. I need that people connection though real quick. Hold on. We need... Alright, let's go from here. Dude, I love these underground tunnels for your workers. These things are so good. The other thing is that is going to need to be built. So I need, oh, of course, it's too close to that. Oh. Hold on. Boom. No, back that. Oh, it just gets rid of the whole thing. Thank you so much. I'm glad you got rid of the whole thing. This little dirt path, it doesn't matter that it gets built, right? Let's go out. Okay. Why does it not matter that this dirt path that we're making here stay? It doesn't matter because this dirt path's only purpose is to build the tunnel over here on this side, which we can back that up a little bit. And looks like right there is where we are going to be able to place it. Boom. That's a pretty straight shot. Awesome. Okay, next we can solve the who's what's it's the warehouse issue. Okay, and then we can get a unloading terminal. With 4 vehicles. Yeah. How are we doing? We're okay on money. West Hartford. Call this the chem warehouse 2. All right. Boom. Build all of that, and let's activate these constructions right here. And we'll get that started. I'll leave that as don't build. I'll leave that as don't build. That 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 don't build. And we will build all of the rest of this. Fantastic. Too many criminals. Too many criminals. Yes, we are working on the criminal problem. We've only got one trial in there. Well, now there's 2 trials. And how many prisoners? 66. We have 66 prisoners over there. We had a good export month. 138,000 went out this month. That is absolutely beautiful. The price of oil has stayed the same at 5.44 ever since we joined OPEC. So the money issue with oil does not go up even though you join OPEC. That kind of sucks. I wish it would have gone up. Like $10, like something like that. Maybe $9 a barrel. I understand why oil got nerfed, but help a brother out, would you? Oh, we're offloading a bunch of trees. Yeah. Now the good news is this is going to take advantage of the same situation that we've got. If I do a cargo and distribution, and we do a small distribution office, we get 5 vehicles for this. And if I put it just like here, yeah, let's add that to the construction queue. We'll hold off on construction. We'll build those during a good export year or something like that. But if we get this, oh yeah, hold on, we still got some more work to do over here. I forgot about this. I did bring water in over there. How much water do you really need? That's the question. Let's do another water tower over here, probably like right there, which means I want a water switch just in front of it to future-proof ourselves. Which means I want a small water pump just in front of that. There we go. Take a big pipe. Come from our water switch over to our water pump, from that to that, and then we'll do a small pipe from that into the water tower, and then from the water tower into the chemical factory. Congratulations, Bob is your uncle. And that is done. It also means that I need the construction office to work on all of that so that we can get all of that built. And we need another oil connection. Liquids. Oil. Underground oil. Can go from there. Ooh, there was a spot. Hold on. To there. And there. Congratulations. You are awesome. Sweet. Okay, well, we will be able to get a second chemical factory up and running And I think that's really desperately gonna help us out. Which means I also need some garbage over here for them. Oh, and we got to do the sewage connection. I just saw the sewage connection has not been made. Oh, wait, it had it there for a second. There it is. Okay, that's done. Sewage connection. Ooh, I have a sewage switch over there. Fantastic. Let's go. Requires a proper slope. Wah, wah. Okay. So. Let's do this. Oh, really? What? That's just too far, apparently. What about here? What about there? Get rid of that. And you do not like that, huh? Back you up a little bit. Are you freaking kidding me? Hold on. What is your major malfunction? Hold on. Let's start over with that. This requires the proper slope. Well, you stopped complaining about it now. Are you kidding me? I would have to do 2 freaking pumps. It's expensive. Fine. Why are you making me give you two pumps though? That's kind of rude. Oh wait, there's like one sweet magic spot. Like right there. Alright. Again, that's pretty expensive, but oh, I don't see that we have another choice. Too many criminals. Yes, we are still dealing with too many criminals, but crime is down to 459. Remember, that was above 1,000 earlier. Also, ladies and gentlemen, if this is your first time here on the Drakeage 2000 show, either here on the Drakeage 2000 Twitch channel or over on YouTube at D2K Simulators, which, by the way, you can find the YouTube channel right here. If this is your first time here, feel free to say hi. One of my favorite things about streaming is interacting with my audience. So do feel free to join. Let me know how, like, if you're playing the game while I'm playing the game, then let me know how your Republic is doing. Are you in as massive debt as I am? And if so, how are you getting out of that debt? And it looks like we might actually be done with this. Yeah, we are done with this. So bam, get rid of that. And we can get rid of that. Fantastic. Done. And once those guys are like fully done, I can put them on ash duty. Which should really help. I do have people working in here, just not that much. Nobody working there. There's a couple people working there occasionally. Too many criminals. Yes, please stop warning me about the too many criminals. We are working on that as best we can. 3% criminality. 12% criminality. Because this is 12% criminality, it keeps warning me about that. We got 41% of the population with televisions, which is 2,000 people. That's a lot of people listening to our propaganda about how great we are. There's 4,000 people that have radios though, who are listening to our propaganda there as well. I think like eventually we build the secret police and then we start limiting education opportunities to the most loyal. Also, we don't need quite as many staff here. Let's reduce that down to 64. Probably means we don't need as many people working that. So 55. 55 babies. And what about this one? That one seems well balanced. And we can reduce that a little bit. Oh, okay. What about that? I don't really dare mess with the food though, because like I feel like the moment that you reduce the number of people working in the shops is the moment that everybody decides to go visit the shops. Oh, there we go. We'll reduce that number though. How many people working here? This one needs the more people. It looks like that daycare is, or the kindergarten is doing work. There's people that can't work because they need kindergartens there. But not, oh, look at that. That one's like completely fine. And we finished that. Fantastic. Okay. What about renewable research is 54% complete. We are down to 55. We had a profitable month last month, even though we imported 109,000 rubles. Dude, our imports are really brutal, right? It's all those chemicals, 19 tons of chemicals. Well, and 853 tons of crops. I'm hoping that this year is going to be the year of the crops. Holy crap, look at the Congo line. These workers are not gonna be able to make it in time. They're all stuck behind that crane. Or the excavator. You know what? I wonder if I teleport that guy back home, get the fleet there, and then worry about getting that guy there. I do want to replace those with the more modern version eventually, but we're not there yet. Speaking of not being there yet, we are gonna have to take another loan. Ugh. Gross, man. I hate this. I really look forward to getting getting out of debt eventually, right? Like this guy right now is picking up chemicals, but we don't even have a full train car worth. Oh my gosh, hurry up and get there. That's a kind of important building. It makes sense that that one's on fire though, because it is a heat source. Oh my gosh, you need to hurry up and get there. There we go. Fire got put out. Fantastic. Buildings without drinking water. I really don't care. You can deal with that. And we desperately, unfortunately, need another loan. But what can we do? We can consolidate the loan. Let's do 737,486 plus 192,202 is equal to 930. So if we take another cool million, just a million, we can then pay this off. 192,202, and this one, which is 737,486. I really desperately hope that we can get out of debt one day, but that is not this day. That is not this day. I think, like, we also almost have a full prison now. Oh my goodness. That's kind of wild. That is a lot of cases. But you know what? Being strict on crime, yeah, we still have 753 incidences of crime. That's a lot. 147 incidences of can't enjoy culture. Who has a lack of culture? These guys have a sport problem. We can spend a little bit of money and hopefully fix that. Do we do a football field? Basketball and volleyball court? Boom. Boom. Let's get that built. We're up to 7,500 comrades, but where the hell are they? We still have 1% unemployment, which is insane. Like, and we have 64 prisoners not working. Dudes, that is wild. Also, we are gonna have to switch back over to Soviet power, which is really unfortunate. All right, we have swapped back over to Soviet power, and let's see. Are you hauling hazardous waste? You are. Oh no! Auburn Fabric Factory. Okay, that's not the one. Hold on, let's go up to the border. And let's look out for another one of our dump trucks. What are the cost of let's do this year. We are the only one that we could really save money on is bricks. Concrete, maybe. Prefab panels, kind of. We did. Like, okay, this guy right here. He's loading. He's loading the hazardous waste from here, which gives us, as soon as he loads it, 1,575 rubles. So do we go ham on that? Just buy a couple more dump trucks to, like, we're not filling our thing over here. I kind of feel like we could just go ham on that. Also, setting all of these to hazardous is going to be the answer, because you know, I thought that maybe it would like separate some of those or whatever, but it does not do that. Oh wait, hold on, I forgot why I had it set that way. I need like 2 bio. Yeah, because that's like my bio delivery station. Means I need like some mixed waste in there just in case. What do we do? Let's see here. Yes, too many criminals. You are warning me about this den of thievery. I wonder if I can relocate 10 of you directly into the prison. Oh, no, I can't. Can I relocate you closer to the big thing? Is there room for you over here somewhere? There's room for you over here. I don't think that would really help us out, but you know what? Do we do the increased birth rate? We have a couple buildings without full comrades. Not really that many though, and I fear that if I did offer the ability to you know, go make babies, we would make too many babies. Can't get food. Why can't you get food? How are you not in range of that? You should be in range of that because of the bus stop right here. You know what? Let's do passengers as well. I forgot about that. Which means passengers over there. Which means passengers and students over here. Allowing the passengers here should be able to extend the number of shoppers that can get there. We're also 90% healthy, which is really good. 2,062 incidences of crime. Gross. Where are the people that are suffering from the lack of being able to do culture? If I can solve some of these problems, maybe we'll have less crime, you know? That's the theory anyway. What is wrong with you? Oh, you just broke down right there, huh? I'm gonna allow you to go repair. After that, you should have gone and repaired earlier than that, but I think you were being stubborn. All right, well, we continue to have to pull out loans for everything. Oh, we're profitable this month. It's an export month, apparently. Which means I can activate some more of this construction. Do. Dude, I like the soundtrack of this game. It's weird because it doesn't feel like it gets old, right? Speaking of old, I'm an old man and I need to go on an intermission here real quick. And we happen to need to do another ad break, and we will be right back after these messages. Okay, how's our sewage treatment plant? It's doing gangbusters. Our water is doing just fine, which is a really good thing. Our water towers are doing well, which is also really good. Oh, so many crimes to solve. Maybe that's what we need to build, is another one of the oh dude, who can get the more modern radio? Does that do anything for us though? I don't want to spend all of that resources for that. That would be kind of ridiculous. Indoor sport hall. What's the difference between those two? Oh, one can hold 200 people. Oh, we just get like the really, really big sport hall. Like, nobody can get to this one though. Warning, too many criminals. Yeah, I know. I knew. And it sucks. And I wish there was something I could do about it, but there's really nothing I can do. I've been trying. Okay. We are not building that. That is no bueno. Prime. What about the modern police station? Would this help us out? Let's go ahead and build this. Alright, well, it doesn't want me to do that. So, we gotta do another tunnel. Yep. I like it. Make it happen. And make it happen. There we go. All right. So we'll get another police station that should help, but it's probably gonna overload our court system. Oh no, the prison is under reconstruction right now. Well, that's wild. I think we can probably replace those eventually as well. So yeah, we're just desperately trying to do everything here. But ladies and gentlemen, welcome back out of that ad break, and let's do this. All related vehicles, you, and you can go on that, you can go on that, Unload everything. Just unload everything. I don't care because this stuff is gonna become hazardous as soon as you make that delivery. Also, I didn't realize that that road was not finished, but I don't know if we care. Why are you offloading? What are you doing? He's not offloading. Okay. We are barely burning any waste right now. Okay. We just don't have people here right now for some reason. Down to 44,000. I need another 187,000 Rupal export thing, but we're just not making clothes fast enough. So our people are way happier than they used to be, and our loyalty is now up to 61%. So everybody is being a lot more productive. Our propaganda machine is working overtime here. You love it, right? The propaganda is working, which is fantastic. And I think what we do, since we're just drowning in debt anyway, I think what we do is we just take out the 1 million and we just say, all right, go for it. Let's make the second one of those chemical factories, and while we're at it, let's throw in some more comrades. Let's do like one of the ones with the 210 one is pretty good. Are you in walking range of that? You would be. Boom. All right, let's do that. And connect you over there. Be a much faster trip. Oh shit. He has no water, no waste. He does have power. So let's solve your problemos. Looks like I would have more problems. I kind of want to put it out here. I want to put it out here. Just like that. And then the sewage as well could be right there. Definitely not a good idea to put those two things together in real life, but in the game we can do that. All right. Boom. Boom. Okay. Water. Where can we connect to our water system? Looks like over here. I think this connection would be the better connection to use, though, because that one comes out of the water tower that's over there. Gosh. Our pipe networks everywhere are just getting more and more convoluted. And I kind of love it. Speaking of convoluted, oh no, all of our sewage connections. Why did no, I got one more connection over here. Okay, good. I got one more connection over here. You're gonna be like, oh, but I can't do that, Drake. Yeah, it requires proper slope. How deep is that pipe right now? It is depth of 3. Oh, we need another sewage pump. That right there. And that into that. And that like that. Fantastic. Build that. Build, build, build. Build it all. That'd be good. Stopped production. Why? Operating without issues, but it just stopped working for right now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is pretty late here. I think it is time for me to take a break and let's find somebody fun to raid tonight. Let's see who is out and about. Yo, is there anybody worth going to? You know what? Let's go raid this guy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me here. And let's roll them beautiful credits because that is always fun. Today's stream has been brought to you by you, the viewer. I appreciate you being here. And to our most recent subscribers and resubs, Misfortune, Jetta231, and Magnetic Sheep, thank you very much. And ladies and gentlemen, let's get in on this raid here today. Hopefully this guy allows us to raid him. Yeah, there we go. Get in on this raid, earn some Drake scales. Let's go see what's going on in their republic. And I hope you have a lovely evening. I'll see ya in the next one.